and welcome. How's everybody doing today? Congratulations to Dragon for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. And welcome in Global and Axis. Hello, Khan. How are you doing today? Are you very excited for tomorrow? What? Jeez. Oh, hey. Whoa. Come on now. Just because I have the model swap working doesn't mean yet. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. How's everybody doing today? Today was a holiday for me. The company that I work at did not have me work on President's Day, so I've had the chance to do a little bit of a mental reset today. It's very good. It was definitely overdue. I think I've been letting the stress pile up slowly over the past few weeks, so just a nice deep breath. I'm better now. It's good. You know what did it probably? I think it was probably multiple weeks of doing 6 streams. I think that was a little bit too much. Now, don't get me wrong. I very much enjoy doing stuff. I enjoy streaming. I like doing stuff on Saturday. But 6 days is just a little bit too much. Every once in a while, it's okay. So, I'm going to have to figure out a good balance going forward on how exactly I can manage that. But this is a problem. It's not necessarily a problem, actually. It's just something that I have to work on going forward, and I will be working on this. So at least for right now, we're gonna do 5 days a week, and I'll figure out how to work a cooking stream into that. It might end up just being on a Sunday. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to mention. Thank you very much, Savvy Squirrel, for the follow after stream yesterday. I very much appreciate that. Let's see. And just because, let's see, I give. I just. Oops, I accidentally did something. Let me get that back, please. Okay, OBS. You scared me, OBS. I accidentally closed my activity feed and I panicked ever so slightly, but it's not too bad. I have recovered. I am doing okay now. Alright, so what did we do yesterday? Yesterday was a nice session of Dwarves, Glory, Death, and Loot. I'm gonna be honest, I went into that yesterday fully expecting to not play a third session of that. I thought that I had seen pretty much all the game had to offer, or would see all the game had to offer at the end of the second session, because that's the kind of game that doesn't actually have an end. You can just keep going until your team dies, just one after the other. Little bit of an upgrade, a little bit of new stuff here, new equipment, more runes. Keep going, and eventually you just don't go. So I'm gonna play it for a little bit longer, try and see if I can get everything that the game has to offer, and then we'll figure out what to do. Oh, welcome in, Lord. How are you doing today? We were just talking about the dwarf game yesterday. It was fun. I like talking through my thought processes on such things. Whoa, whoa. Breaking out. Shouldn't say that. I stun-locked myself. You're calling me a nerd right out of the gate? Okay. Alright, okay. I see. Okay, alright. Thank you very much for the hydrate, and the stretch, and the posture check. We were in need of all 3 of us. I know that we've only been going for like 10 minutes so far, but it was already necessary. So, yeah, there you go. Okay, so what are we doing today? Today we are jumping back into X4 Foundations. If anybody remembers, at the end of last stream, when do I not call you a nerd right out of the gate? That's a fair point. That's that's a fair point. Okay. All right. Okay. I see how it is. That's just gonna be the thing going forward. All right. Sure. Fine. I just played in Eradicate in Helldivers. My screen was entirely red in multiple moments with a flood of cyborgs and jetpack box behind me. They just wouldn't give you a break, would they, Ax? Okay. I think I have to find time to get back into Helldivers, at least for a session. I feel like I am too far behind. I can no longer follow the Helldivers lore and the what's going ons. So we have to find time to do that. The entire point of Eradicate is you don't get a break. Oh, so it's just keep going. Hopefully you survive, but you may not survive, and it's an Eradicate. So also, so you better soon before we take. Uh-oh, it's gonna happen soon. Oh boy. Shit. Okay. The schedule is already set for this week, but if there's a possibility that the Cyberstand thing might end before next week, I may have to make some light alterations to the schedule. No guarantees. I'll keep you guys updated based on that, but it's okay. In Delta Force, I was running a marksman rifle, and I got the 4th most kills on my team. I don't know what a marksman rifle is. I have a pretty good guess based on the name of it, but I don't really know what that means within the scope of Delta Force. But I'm gonna say congrats? ? It sounds like a good thing. It does sound like a good thing, actually. Okay, so what are we doing tonight in X4? If you guys remember, at the end of our last session, the damn Vigor Pirate Syndicate attacked our stations. I don't know what drove them to do this. I cannot imagine why they would feel the jealousy that they feel towards us. But we did take out their ships. They did not get away with it. We suffered a little bit of damage to our hull parts factory, which repairs are underway, but we need to beef up security. We definitely need to beef up security on our stations. We have a variety of options on how we can approach this, but we're going to explore a few of them tonight. Pretty much a sniper, but able to be fired faster. Oh, that sounds a little bit OP, because aren't snipers usually one of the higher, not DPS, but individual shot damaging rounds that you have in a shooter? I feel like if you could fire that fast at a fast rate of fire, it would just be too much. We have one more city before their capital. I have no idea if we win if we take the capital, but if we do, at most a week and a half remains. If not, several weeks. Okay, so I will keep an eye on the raid on Cyberstan Cyberstan? Yeah, on Cyberstan Capital City raid, and we will adjust based on that. Just grab my headphones. There we go. Also, all snipers except the anti-material rifle are actually marksman rifles. Really? I don't think I've ever... You know what? I remember. The last time that I tried to... Hold on a second. I did update my category. The last time that I tried using the anti-material rifle in Helldivers, I was unable to because I was still using my busted computer mouse at the time, and the middle click did not work on that, so I was unable to properly use the rifle. I got a new mouse, so it should be working now, but we'll see. Definitely, this is the problem with liking too many games. It's hard to find time to do all the stuff that you want to. It's a real pain in the ass. But for now, we have something in mind. Let me just go over to the game. I will unpause MooBot for you guys. Oh, hello, Ivy. How it goes? It's going pretty well. Today was a bit of a de-stress kind of day since I had the day off from work. I I mentioned it, but for the most part, I think I've just been a little bit stressed out the past few weeks, which is unfortunate. And it's not the I was aware that it was happening kind of thing, but when I look back on it, it was definitely happening, which was not great. So we have to manage that a little bit better going forward. So, what do we have to do in X4 tonight? I think coffee is actually killing me. Check your Discord. I just sent you what Google. Okay, I can. You know what the advantage. Where the hell am I? I am way over here for some reason, so I'll just give myself a little turn around. Yeah. Start guidance. Okay, yes.
Engaged.
Let me just check Discord real quick. I am subtly, convincing Chris to play Helldivers again since the last time he played it was into the untested update and the game shouldn't. Oh, finally. I am so looking forward to the game not lagging as much. Yes, please. Let's go. I struggle so much in that game. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Or would you like to? Do you want me to? Do you want me to read this out, or just read it on my own? We need a cough drop really today. We need a cough drop. Or ow, hey, ow. Okay, all right, Global. I see you. I see you. All right. Every single patch since you played has performance updates. You know what I'm most looking forward to when I eventually play Helldivers 2 again? I'm looking for a fraction of the download size. I am going to enjoy that so much. It's I don't have enough room on my drives for these huge unoptimized games.
Empty space.
It's just too much. I have to pick and choose and uninstall and reinstall things as they come up. Also, the grenade launcher is heavy penetration now. For some reason. Oh, ow, hey, ow. Okay. Hello. I see you. Okay. It can kill Hulks, Chargers, and War Strider. Wait, seriously? That's... I'm... Okay. These are... Okay, hello, yes. Okay. That's a lot of emotes in my face. Alright, okay. See how it is. 150 down to 23? That's 18%-ish. Holy. Did I read it? Let's see. In Delta Force, marksman rifles are versatile semi-automatic weapons designed for mid to long-range engagements with higher fire rates and mobility. Conversely, sniper rifles are specialized, often bolt-loaded for maximum damage and long-range precision, offering superior one-shot kill potential over greater distance. Yeah, that seems to track with sniper rifles versus assault rifles in general. So that makes sense. Alright. We have to go visit the... It's not quite a wreck, but our station is doing not so good after the pirates took at me at the end of last time. Alright. Wow, we're flying up. Ow, hey, ow. Okay. Hello, Global. I see you. I'm paying attention. What's up? Song's the opening to... Oh, Skeleton Knight in Another World? I remember reading that one, I think, five years ago at this point. I remember liking the manga for it, but did that ever get a season 2 of the anime? I'm pretty sure I remember hearing something about a season 2 for that show. Unless I'm misremembering, which, you know, it's very possible. It's me. We are currently repairing the hull parts factory. There is quite a bit of damage to all my stations. Jeez. Look at my baby. Look at what they've done to my baby. All I'm gonna say is, don't have me as a support within Uzi. Hey now. All right. To you too, Global. Pick my team up and put the other team down in one stop. Oh, it's coming out this year. Okay, so I did remember correctly. Hold on one sec. Just grab my thruster. We've had this station for a good long while. I mean, it's not like it was the first station that I ever worked on or anything, but it's carried us. It's gotten us quite a bit of income, and look at that. All of the hull parts that were in our storage are gone. Our production is going to be slowed down. We can't even store materials on the station anymore. It is quite frustrating that the pirates came and attacked my one working hull parts factory. We'll be able to get it up and running again. It's just gonna take a little bit. Luckily, the docks are active. It looks like the pier is damaged, though. That's a little bit of a problem. Alright, what is the status, actually? I'm sure I put something in at the end of last stream, but I don't remember where we were. Logical. I've told it bring in a ton of drones. Right, we have enough hull parts coming in. We have enough energy cells coming in to make the... Okay, I gave it $5 million. No wonder the solar panel's broken. We're not going to be able to do jack on this station without the solar panel. Okay. This is a recoverable thing. It's going to be a nuisance, but it is definitely a recoverable thing. What upgrades did I put on here? I told it to do something. Not storage. Not a dock. Other modules? Wait, are you done upgrading? It looks like it's done upgrading. Okay, alright. So, let's take a look at the logical overview of it. We do have an amount of hull parts still floating around in our trade network, but it's... We took a serious hit. I'm sorry to say. We took a serious hit when... Hey now. Alright? Okay. I see you, Global. I see you. I'm paying attention. What's up? Hmm? At the very least, we do have a second whole part factory working. It's probably going to take a while before that one's done. Yep, it's going to take a hot second. Hold on now, actually. I'm doing. Oh, you're doing nothing, huh? Oh, that was somebody else who's throwing bears and bicycles at my face. Oh, my mistake. I'm so okay. That's an oopsie daisy on my part. Okay. Hmm. Random medium trader. I need one of your crew. Huh? What was
I
that?
was asked to
Hello?
drop my cargo. Awaiting
Just
orders.
run away. Right. Random service crew. You now work elsewhere. You now work as a manager for Hull Parts Factory. Okay. And if we go take a look at the Hull Parts Factory, we can look at the logical overview. Energy cells are being produced at a very nice rate. Since we have 4 production modules, we have 1,280 energy cells being used. So let's go ahead and say you can store up to 10,000. Okay, make all 10,000. That's okay. And anything over 2,000, you can go ahead and sell. Graphene. We only need 320, 640. Yeah, 640 at a time. But I like to plan ahead a little bit. So 1,000 graphene. 1,000 graphene. And refined metals 1,200, 4,800, 5,000 ish. 5,000 ish isn't too bad. 1,000. Buy all of them. Just from me though. We have to make sure that we have drones coming in up front this time. So cargo drones would definitely be useful. But I really don't need too many cargo drones. 10 should be plenty. Defense drones? Let's not cheap out on the defense drones. 30 defense drones. And repair drones? We're not cheaping out on the repair drones either. Now, that is going to take an amount of profits coming in just to make sure that we keep these up to date. Energy cells, I have plenty of energy cells on the station. We don't even have to worry about that. It's all good, but you are going to need a budget. $5 million. $5 million is your budget. Take it or leave it. That is all I request of you. Okay. Oh, station's already coming in to buy 1,500. That will help pretty well. Okay, all right. Now, I don't think any of the hull part production modules are online, so I doubt that station's actually going to be able to... Oh, 2 out of the 4 of them are up and running. Okay, as soon as that station gets some materials, it will be able to go ahead and start working for me. Now, the reason that it's not going to be able to is because I don't have enough trading ships nearby to actually start filling the orders. But that's okay, because we will get the station up and running eventually. It's just gonna take a second. I've got plenty of money. I got plenty of money in game. We don't have to worry about that at the moment. Look, look. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I just fought two gunships for several minutes because I forgot to bring something to deal with them. Remind me, Axis, gunships are on the robot planets. They are what drop off the robots and the hulks and such. Uh, whenever you have an enemy shoot a flare up into the sky, a dropship is robots from gunship fabricators. Okay, Koch. Okay, all right. That seems like a nuisance to deal with, honestly. Am I not centered? I'm centered enough. Okay, that's fine. Ba, 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 ba. You are properly running away. Good, that's what I would like for you to do. Oh, oh, jeez. Run away, my guy. Run away faster. Run away faster. Holy. What the hell is going on here? What the fuck is this? It's a bunch of... Okay. Why is there so much goddamn uh vigor over in still a tick destroyed? Are they bothering these guys as well? They are not bothering Hatikva's Choice 3. It's just right over here for some... Okay. I'm gonna have to step in. I'm gonna have to step in and go do something. Let's target the squad leader. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Begin the autopilot. We have to jump straight into combat tonight. The vigor has not properly been dealt with. This is a necessary thing. Okay. Ad break? Terrible timing. Okay. Well, the game is paused anyway. So, pause Moobot as well for you guys. These are your songs. I want to make sure that as many people as possible hear them. I'll take you. 7%? 7% is probably fine. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's stretch it out. We don't need too big of a stretch during the first break here because, you know, we've only been sitting here for a half hour. I will absolutely stretch it out, though. This is definitely a necessary thing. So, objectives for tonight. It looks like we actually have to finish dealing with Vigor ships in Hatikva's Choice 1 before we can properly move on to the next step. I was not expecting them to still be hanging out. However, they are still hanging out. They are causing a nonsense, and it's just a necessary. My window capture not quite lined up. Okay. Game window. I think that's better. I think that's a smidge better. Kind of hard to tell, actually. Okay, it's better now. I'm declaring it to be better now. Quick manual save. Right? Sure. Also, they buffed the gunship's aim, and it's a pain. Wait, are they better at aiming now? Or are they... or is it harder to aim and hit them? We never face it. Oh, they are better? Oh, boo. They gave the robots better aiming? Boo. Treat them like stormtroopers. Make them not good shots. Then I have a decent chance at winning. How dare. Was it Arrowhead that did Titanfall 2? What's the name of the studio? I'm blanking on it. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. Oh, it's Respawn. Okay. How dare you, Respawn? How dare you improve robot aiming capabilities? I struggled enough beforehand. I don't need something like this. I said Titanfall? What? I don't remember saying Titan. Did I really say Titanfall? I was sure I said help. Shit. Okay. Well, whatever I said. Oh, hello, Dappa. How I? Hey. Okay.
Get spiced.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Hey. Well, hey. I did not die. It's been several sessions. It's been at least several sessions since I last died. What is this? Did I make a bit of an oopsie daisy? Yeah, for sure. That absolutely happened, but you know, I don't think that's that big of a deal. We're jumping into space combat. We don't really have to lock in for something like this because they are only little itty bitty bigger ships, but still. Need. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind. I didn't even notice it.
Disengage. Good.
All right then.
Blasted.
You off.
Luckily, it's only touched up my shields a little bit. Nothing to really pay attention to yet. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, run away. Run away. That was a bad idea. That was a mistake. Oh, okay. I made. Okay. I guess the distraction did not work. I'm half dead in the game, Dapper. I would say the distraction worked plenty. I think I found an awful bug. Well, I mean, if you're... I thought you were fighting against the robots. What do you mean you found a bug?
Factory.
Oh, jeez.
All critical.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. No. Stop that. Just get on the highway. Run away. Come on. I made a mistake. I should not have jumped into that fight. That was really dumb of me. Okay. We're just gonna pretend none of that happened. Just go ahead and stop guidance. I'm sure my... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, they blew up my drop collector ship. That thing had like 500 items on it. Shit. Okay. We are having a rough night. These vigor clowns are giving me a really tough time right now. Now, I don't know if I'll actually be able to save the captain of this ship. I'm sure gonna give it a try, but I have very low health at the moment. It's actually pretty bad. Right. Let's go try and pick it up. I don't think I have any room on the ship for these two guys, but I'm gonna try and help them if I can. Crew. Okay. Full crew list? 13 out of 15. I can pick them up. Okay. This is gonna be rough. How you doing today, Dapper? Yeah. Now that we've got the mild panic out of the way.
Entering system.
Your units. I wish I could buff my units. That doesn't necessarily work, unfortunately. The ships just are what they are, and if you bring the wrong ship into the fight, they're just gonna kill you.
Thanks for your help. Preparing to dock.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay. Let's go in nice and slow. I am on rescue at the moment.
Container.
Alright. Pick up all of that delicious stuff. Now,
Spacesuit.
I'm gonna pick these guys up. I actually don't know how to rescue guys. I'm playing an RPG called Ellen? I don't know this one. Can you tell me about that? Okay. Get up. Sure. Then we'll just
Sir.
tell my no, don't you try and fly away. Don't you even think about it. Do a quick rescue in the area. Sure. I think I missed a couple things. It seems that if you dive forward and shoot the grenade launcher at the same time, the grenade collides with you and you both blow up. That sounds like a feature, not a bug. I don't know what you're talking about, Access. That sounds like the kind of thing you would tell your friend to try and do. I'm gonna have to try and remember that, actually. Gotta buff your units.
Awaiting
Find them
orders.
secret technique car. Yeah. Car would probably do pretty well in this situation. Armored units don't work in this environment. Okay. Right.
Cerberus.
Take control of my
Vanguard.
ship. We have to go get the ship cleaned up. I know that if I gave it enough time, it would eventually heal itself, but I'm a busy man. I got stuff to do. Start the guy.
Autopilot
We're just gonna go
engaged.
to the we're gonna go to the space mechanic and get a touch up real quick. It was a little foolhardy of me to jump into that fight with only a Cerberus and no other ships. Look at that. Look at how much smoke is coming out of the back of my ship at the moment. This is the mistake. This was an oopsie daisy for sure. So, what we can do in the meantime while we are working on that, take a look at the logical. We have plenty of repair drones at the moment. Okay. Now, are they repairing? I think they're probably repairing.
Entering
Looks like it.
system. Argon Prime.
Take a look. Zoom in. Okay. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard to, after you make a character, you are thrown in the world, given a land deed, and told to do. Oh, so there's no real objective. Hold on, wait. Would you liken the game to X4 Foundations in that it's just a universe sandbox, but instead of space and the universe, it's medieval instead? And off into the thunder, won't admit that they just ground me and bound me as I am down. You were more than willing to break my guard and set the fire
Disengage.
free. Doubling up and going under, it's
Argon
time to
War.
show some skin. Hearts laid bare, but I
Lacking
don't
permission
care.
granted.
Baby, it's a rush through my adrenaline. Grab the cord and face tomorrow. Smash the door down. Dodge all the way. Gonna change the world and this time make it yours. Oh yeah, yeah. Damn it, I almost managed to do a cool skid all the way around. It was very close to being cool. Didn't quite make the cut, though. And let's just work my way in. I can't see in third-person mode very well. Come on. I've got this. I'm a professional. I can handle... Okay, there we go. Kind of, yes, and the game has no morals. I'm a female character who is a traveling bard, and I may or may not do things that you don't want to speak of.
Honor to have you aboard.
You engage in hand-holding, Dapper? God damn. Well, oh, jeez. You've got to give me some warning next time before you come out with something like that. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess you're free to do what you want in a video game. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We all do things in video games that we don't always talk about in real life, and it's okay. Like little 3,000 for repair. Make it happen. Canceled it? Why would I cancel that? I need the repair. Add to the list. Confirm. Okay. There we go. So we have a very dumb defense disc on top now. So stupid. It's a ridiculous thing to look at, but if I can keep... You know what these defense discs are good for? I would go look at the plan build and look at the silly defense disc on top and its loadout. You can see that we did load it up with a ton of Mark 1 plasma argon shots, which if Vigor ends up coming back and they bring in those big dumb what's the name of the ship that they had actually? I'm blanking on it. I remember saying it a lot last time because we had to deal with like 5 or 6 of them, but I don't remember at this point. Huh. Oh well. Point is, the argon plasma is really good at dealing with that kind of thing. So hopefully they don't come back. But if the Barbarossa, yes. Thank you, Dapper. That's what I was going for. Now, it is also time that we make a decision. I know that a while ago I said that I wanted to engage in piratery, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and purchase the blueprint for habitation modules. It's going to cost $60 million, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyway. Buy ship? No, I need to fly over there, actually.
Autopilot.
One of my favorite
Engaged.
L-class ships. I remember using Barbarossas in my personal save a couple years ago. Am I mixing up the Vigor's Barbarossa with the large ship that they do for scrap collecting? Barbarossas are cool. They absolutely are. They absolutely are, Pascal. How are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. Gotta lower that a little bit, actually. You're doing good? I'm happy to hear that. How's your X4 game going? Repair modules are properly repairing. Okay, that's good. I'm getting well from being ill, but otherwise am itching to play more
Autopilot.
SWI.
Disengaged.
Can you clarify SWI? For me, Pascal, I'm not fun. Oh, the Star Wars Interworlds mod for X. Okay, I know exact. I'm gonna throw a brick at my captains at some point. They do not listen to me at all. Yeah, I've been following the Star
Bargain
Wars
ship
mod for this
jump
game.
gate.
I
The
don't know if I want to
Reach.
play it myself on stream because I'm pretty happy with this old thing that we're doing. But I mean, how far into this save are we? We are coming up on 6 full days of playtime. Damn. Yeah, I've invested a good amount of time and effort into
Docking
this.
granted.
How is the how is the Star Worlds mod? I've seen a few people play it on stream, and it seems like you don't really have to unlock things like you have to do in the traditional game. They simply make a good amount of the galaxy map available right from the start. Just park real quick. I use the Barbarossa as a trading ship because they can fend off the SCA destroyer most of the. Really? A Barbarossa could take on something
Successfully
like a
docked.
Phoenix? I may have to go start buying
It's an
some.
honor to have you aboard.
I may have to start go buying some Barbarossas. Okay. All right. Step one. We have to go see. We have to go see the person in charge. The licenses are stuck to a bit of
Cerberus.
1 to 3
Vanguard.
stations by revenue they make. Hold on, I'm gonna have to take another crack at that. The licenses are stuck to a bit of 1 to 3 stations by revenue they make. So the licenses that you buy from faction leaders don't affect all of the stations in the Star Wars mod. Am I understanding that? Oh, it's a different style of progression. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Here we go. I need to go make a legal above the board purchase with the faction representative. I'm not happy about having to do this, by the way. I kind of wanted to steal
It's
stuff
an
from them
honor to see
via
you
piratry,
here.
but things have changed. I have to. Oh, hello, Bat. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Modules, habitation module. Oh, it. Oh, tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hmm. I wouldn't say that I'm tired today, but I am ready to. I'm ready to go to sleep. There was no work today because it was President's Day, so I just took the day to do a mental reset. But I'm good to go to sleep now. Habitation Pascal, I absolutely wanted to, like 3 months ago, 2 or 3 months ago, real time, steal habitation blueprints, but um, at this point, the pirates are stepping up their game, and I have to speed up process. I have plenty of money. I can easily afford
Good
the
luck out
module.
there.
You know what? Actually,
It's an honor
oh,
to see you here.
Pascal, at the end of last session, um, Vigor came into Hatikva's Choice 1, and they brought 4 or 5 Barbarossas and several and a couple dozen of their small fighter ships, and they were just attacking my stations for some reason. I don't remember doing anything to warrant this kind of behavior from them, but they absolutely went and did it anyway. I took them out. I did not leave any survivors from that, but they tried. They tried anyway. Not Should probably just wrap up production ones that I did. Antimatter, Claytronics. Okay, I can afford it. That's quite. I agree. That was quite rude of them. How dare?
Good luck out there.
Right. We had to spend a little bit of money just now, but we still have over 200 million. We still have. Hey, I'm gonna borrow your office and just kind of hang out here and
Hello.
do a few things. You don't mind, right? No? Excellent. Okay. Right here? No, I like this view better. This is my desk now. Please vacate from my desk. All right. We're gonna be in the menus for a couple moments here, so uh 1 second. I've gotta take care of a quick thing. There we go. Okie dokie. So we need to spend a little bit of time in the build menus. That's right. It's time that we go on a station upgrade spree. I know that it's one of your guys' favorite things to do, and I'm very much looking forward to this. Whole part factory. Now, it looks like a lot of these things are simply broken. Wait, are they? Investigating.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Deal with it. Everything's locked up because the storage module? Yeah, storage module is busted. Okay. How unfortunate. So if we look at the station, we can see that there is a big amount of money that's necessary to get everything up and running. I'm going to just throw a couple $1,000,000 at it and go do other more important things. Like minimize. Where should we start? Not at any of the stations that are currently being made. We'll deal with those later, but I gave myself a little bit of a naming convention when it came to my stations. What's a good example of one? There we go. Okay. So, as you can see in my name here, RMF001 stands for Refined Metal Factory 001, the first one, and there are 3 production modules on it, and it's actually capped at the 3 production modules that it can handle. 1 second. Okay, there we go. All right, so the reason that I have it as 3 out of 3 in the name is because if I were to go look at the energy cells that are being produced at this factory, there's a 59% efficiency of energy cells being produced on the solar panel due to poor sunlight conditions, which means we're only pumping out roughly 6,200 energy cells per hour. That's pretty bad. However, if I go take a look at the refined metal production, I can see that 3 refined metal production units are netting us 65-ish hundred energy cells per hour cost wise. So 62 versus 65, it evens out close enough. I'm not complaining about it. However, what this does mean is that when we'll take a look at the build plan. There we go. Habitation mod. There we go. All right. Now where should I stick this? Right here in front? I don't think I like how that looks. I'm not too concerned about aesthetics for these kind of things, but I think it matters ever so slightly. Ideally, what I'd like to do is cop copy this. This is going to be a tight fit, but I'm going to give it a shot. One of those robots that I sent the meme about earlier today showed up and barely got to attack. But did you bully a robot, Axis? I mean, I understand that we're at war with the robots, but are you bullying robots? Come on now. Okay. Habitation. Perfect. Okay. Now I like the way
to drop my cargo.
I like this more. I definitely like this more. Some placements just make more sense. I agree. And you know what? Bonus points. I'm giving this a quick rotation. There we go. Okay. Now, if we take a look at the encyclopedia, I'm trying to remember the percentage that a large habitat does. So what habitation modules do for any station that has a production module on them is it improves the amount of output that that production module does, as long as you have a good amount of food and medicine flowing into your station. Your production efficiency can never go down, it can only go up. So even if you run out of food and medicine, it just means that you're going to go back to baseline. No big deal. Ideally, I'd like to make sure that I always have enough for these guys if I'm going to have them on my station, just to keep production at max. Now this will change. It might change the amount of energy cells that are produced once it's up and running, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, Moobot, could you cooperate, please? Oh, I paused it. Oh, that's my bad. Oops. Yep. Moobot was always running. It's yeah. Confirm. Now we have to assign a builder. You'll do. Okay. I select. Close. Select the station. That doesn't even cost $1 million. Okay, good. Alright. The annoying thing is that once the habitation module is up and running, I need to make sure that I have a constant I need to make sure that I have a constant supply of food and medicine coming in, which unfortunately is going to cost a little bit of money. Not too much, but an amount. How much? Optimum number of workers. We're not going to be able to know the numbers until this is done, but that's okay. Let's see. Rename. Upgrading. It was very large and loud, so I can very easily see it coming. So I waited for it to get close and threw 3 thermites and an ultimatum at it, and it died? An ultimatum? Is that a new thing that they have? That sounds pretty scary. And if I didn't bully it, it would have bullied me. Fair enough. I can understand this one, for sure. You're taking your time. We're just gonna have to wait for checking. Yeah, we have everything earmarked. I know that you can't see it because the PNG is in the way, but down here at the bottom, the advanced composites, the claytronics, the energy cells, the hull parts, and the plasma conductors are all accounted for. It could just take a while. It could just take a while for other random NPCs to eventually drop stuff off. Bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. Alright, so all we're gonna do is we're just gonna go through and add, and we're just gonna start adding things in one at a time. That's all we have to do. Easy peasy, right? Superfluid coolant is up and running. Okay. Take a look at the logical. We have a good amount of superfluid coolant moving through right now. We could have more though. Should probably start with all the refined metals. Just for consistency's sake. Jump right over into the plan. Rotate. Defense? No, I need habitation. Slap a large on. Give it a 90-degree rotation. You can't edit the loadout on it, so that's okay. It's a roughly year-old new pistol that they added. Oh, oh, you mean the one that shoots an explosive from a pistol? Okay, I know what we're talking about then. Let's go ahead and hire a builder. Anybody will do. There are two of the. Oh, oh, there's multiple. Okay,
I was asked to drop my cargo.
then drop your cargo. Either run away or drop your cargo. Go away. Shoot. Okay. Let's see. Take a look at the construction funds necessary. We've got plenty on the station. So we'll just rename this real quick. Bomb. Upgrading. There we go. Okay. Take a quick. God damn, pirate harassment in Second Contact. Second Contact 2? Why are all the pirates up and running right now? What is going on? What did I miss? A single Minotaur is giving me all this trouble? I think my ship should be a little bit ashamed of themselves for letting a single Minotaur cause so much trouble. Alright, let me just save real quick. Game is saving and taking its time. Doop doop doop. I don't mind that. Okay. So, what should we do next? We should continue upgrading our station. That's exactly what we should do. I'll post an image of the gun when I can. Excellent. Thank you, Axis. Right. Next station in line. What do we have? And I am prioritizing our T1 stations. And to those of you who don't know, I refer to a T1 station as a production module that takes in raw resources like sunlight into energy cells or into refined metal, methane into graphene. I'm pretty sure that's the one that makes graphene. Take a look. Yeah. plenty. Got plenty of methane on the station, but the production can't keep up with it because... Why do I only have... What? Why do I only have 3 graphene modules over here? Excuse me? Aw. It feels like we're producing way too slowly. Okay, I'm gonna have to add way more graphene modules onto the station if we have 3,600. Yeah, okay. But we have 14. Oh, I think I know what I messed up on. So what I think happened here is I probably mixed up energy cell and methane consumption here, and I made 3 graphene mod made 3 graphene modules thinking that they were taking up the 14,000 energy cells, but they're only taking up the methane. Oh, okay. That's all okie dokie. We can bump this up a little bit. Let's take a look at the raw number per production module. 1,200. All right. So if it's 1,200 and we're at 3,600 right now, then I can pretty easily double it. That'll get me to 7,200 out of the 1,400. So 11, I think. Let me just do a quick calculation in my head. Right, so 1,200 times 11. Oh, 1,200 times 10 would be 12,000 to start. 200 times 11 would be 2,200. So 12,000 plus 2,200 would be 14,400, I think. Which is pretty close to the amount of energy cells that I got coming in. So let me just double check my math. I think it's 14.4 in terms of 11 production modules to the energy cells being used up. 11 times 12, 13.2. Okay. I was close. I was close, but wrong. Okay. I can definitely have 11 then, because that is well under the 13.9. Alright. Let's go slap 8 more production modules on and a habitation while we're at it. Oh, we are gonna need some additional plot space. Okay. 2 more of the big bots showed up, and one of them managed to kill me. What did he do? Did he just like drop a nuke? Did the robots drop a hell bomb on you? Those damn crafty robots! How dare they drop a hell bomb? That's our thing. I can't believe the robots would stoop so low. The nerve of them. We will avenge you. Oh, via laser cannons. Okay, noted. How could they? Exactly, Pascal. How could they? Don't worry. We'll take care of it. Okay. Regular X direction. That should probably be enough space. Okay. Purchase. Alright, so what I think I want to do is I want to have a nice 6 on the bottom, 5 on the top, slap a habitation module on as well. This spot is interesting because the miniguns on it keep shooting for a couple of seconds. What? What? They keep doing that? Oh no. No, those bot bastards. Are they trying to just steal everything from people? Terrible. Absolutely terrible of them. Can't believe this. The only one who can drop a hell bomb on me and my friends is me. You have got it, Bat. That is correct. Only I'm allowed to blow us up with a hell bomb that I stole from somebody because I don't have the hell bomb unlocked for myself. Don't worry about what I just said. Know that it was very heroic and brave and, in the spirit of democracy and liberty. All right. One. Oh, the ultimatum was posted? Okay, let me finish this build real quick. Take a quick look at that. Okay. Give it a quick spin a do. Okay. Rotation. And hey, don't be down there. I want you up top, not down there. Okay. Ah, your message is fine. Access. I already told you that I will hit you with a hammer and then give it to you. You did mention this. This is true. I can't say that this has never come up before. And my forgetting that it happened does not excuse that it definitely did happen. Hmm. What? Where did the third one go? Didn't I just slap a third one on top? Okay, where's the third one? It's kind of difficult to tell. For as much as I like X4, and I definitely do like X4, the build menu can be a little bit tricky to
I was
deal
asked
with.
to drop my cargo.
Okay. One more of these on top. I actually want to slide this entire structure over to the next one because I started building it in the wrong spots. Harumph. Which doesn't like it because it thinks it's in real life. True. I mean, I get it. That's why I allowed it, because within the context of what you're saying, it's okie dokie. Copy module. Right in my face. Perfect. That's exactly how I like it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just rotate slightly. Copy the sequence. Rotate, and there we go. 11 modules. This is necessary. Do you know how much graphene that we go through? But between all of our trade and production networks, we go through a ton. I can probably actually pull together the numbers if needed. I I I, I normally don't make spreadsheets outside of work, but you know, I can do it. Okay, that's fine. So, habitation, slap it on. Give it a quick rotation just to be in line. There we go. Okay. Look at all that production right there. I mean, let's see. Sheets and station builder helpers have. I keep forgetting that third-party tools are a really good thing in this game. How do I keep managing to forget that? Hmm. I don't really make use of them outside of the interactive production chart and sometimes the map that shows where resources are. I'm not against using third-party tools. Those are fantastic, and I appreciate the effort that was put into making them, but I just don't use them, really. All right. What are the costs of upgrading this? I know it's going to be expensive. 2.1 only? Oh, all right. Oh, hello, Javi. How are you doing today? $3 million? Confirm. All right, we definitely have to upgrade the name of this. Uh, Take me there on the map. Select it so I can easily find it in the menu. There we go. Okay. Rename and 0. Upgrading. I'm going to slap 11 out of 11 on there. Okay. Station that I'm currently in the middle of rebuilding is making no progress because I still need... Wait, what? Hey, hey, did you steal my beard on the way in, Javi? Come on now. I am trying to do smart-ish things. What is this? A can't prove anything. You've got me. You've got me. I unfortunately... What am I Pascal? Yo? What am I listening to? I don't know this one. I'm gonna bump this up a little bit for me. Okay, yeah, alright. It doesn't matter what date, it only matters what you can prove. Well, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Have a good lurk, Bat. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Hobby, but I do have something called an activity feed in OBS, and the activity feed does show everybody who makes use of the shaved Karos redeem. Now, I'm just gonna leave it right there for the moment, just to make sure that we have a understanding. All right? Yeah. Can you verify that it came from my IP? I cannot verify that it came from your IP. However, I can verify that and my U um U, UUID is just a unique identifier. Hold on, I got your access. Copy. Slap it in. There we go. Okay. It's called your Twitch account. I mean, if you want to get technical, which I'm not usually in favor of, but I'm sure that behind the scenes there's definitely a UUID version 4 value associated with each and every single one of our Twitch accounts. I'm sure that exists. And I'm sure that the name IkarosFaln is tied to a very specific UUID value, as is Hobby the Wandering Skull, as is everybody else that exists. This is true. However, the unique identifier is probably associated with the account itself, not necessarily where you're coming from internet-wise. So what I would be able to prove with a UUID value is more likely that it came from your account. Whether it was hacked or not is a separate matter. But point is, what was my point again? I don't remember. I'm just rambling. I'll have to scour through all of Ray's videos, see how many gems I can stick. Oh, they've got a lot now. I'll get the Ray cover of Lag Train. What is Lag Train? I have no idea what that is. Exactly, but you don't have my UUID, thus you can't prove it was actually me. I cannot prove it was actually you, but um nope, I got nothing. Okay, so we are in the process of upgrading a ton of stuff at the moment. The graphene, the graphene 5 factory is done being worked on. Let's go take a quick look. Graphene Factory 5 was all the way over in Grand Exchange 3. Okay. Look at that. 10 production modules. Now that is what I am talking about. Take a look at the logical. We've got... Holy, I didn't put limits on these things. Or did I? I did. I did. There we go. 6,300 graphene. Beautiful. Okay. So, I need to add a few things. We need more ships. We specifically need more ships at Trading Outpost number 4, which is done upgrading. So, let's drop the upgrading part of its name. There we go. Okay. And would you like an image of a... Oh, would you like an image of the corpse of the big robot thing? Sure. How big are we talking, by the way? Like, relative to your average helldiver? Is it the 6 helldivers? Maybe 15? Possibly only 2, if it's not too big of a robot. You can walk all the way... Okay. If you can walk all the way under the robot, it's a pretty big robot. Okay, alright. Ray is the robot that is singing in your ears? Alright. I'm on board with it. And Lag Train is quite the popular catchy tune too. We... what was that one added to the playlist? I'm trying to pay attention to the songs in the playlist as well. Right, where are we? Oh, I remember. We are... What the hell is this? Why? What? Why do I have so many spacemen? Oh, they're probably not going to make it. That's unfortunate. Shit. Okay. That's a little bit of an issue. So, I have one large trading ship. I'm going to order 4 more.
To drop my cargo.
Deal with it. 5 ships. Large. Big old trader. My go-to. 4.4 million. Good, they're on a little bit of a sale. I will purchase 4 of them. 20 million in space cash. Okay, make it happen. And because Trading Outpost 4 only has 10 medium ships, I'm going to purchase a few more. Purchase medium Mercury Vanguards. The medium preset? The medium preset will probably get the job done. We'll go take a quick look at it. We can have black instead of bolt. That would help a little bit. It's okay. It's fine. Alright. Put in an order for 10. Trading Empire needs them. 6.5 million? Done. This is... I don't even have to think about it money at this point. Gorgeous. My new fleet of ships slowly being worked on. Alright, let's take a look at some of my other ships. What are you still waiting on, sir? Did I hire a building ship for you? I didn't? Oh, well, that would definitely do it. Okay. Plan build, assign, whoever. There we go. Okay. One down. Graphene number one. Everything's been ordered. It's just taking a while to get in. Okay. My metal one currently being worked on. My metal factory 2 waiting on it's such a weird thing that energy cells are what I'm waiting on at this point in the game. That doesn't really make sense to me. Rename. Drop the upgrading. Reading outpost 3. Done upgrading. Perfect. Okay, hull part factory number 2. You're up and running? Perfect. Okay. Take a look at the logical. You got plenty of stuff coming in. And don't worry, we're going to have more trading stations up and running to take care of that momentarily. What am I listening to right now? What is this? Oh, it's that Adachi Ray you guys were talking about? Alright, sure. All Part Factory 2 is done being worked on. Okay. The aforementioned robot? Alright. I mean, I'm okay with robot singers. Sure. Bum, bum, bum. Antimatter cell factory number 1. What are you doing, buddy? Holy antimatter cells. Look at that. Oh, we gotta pause again. Okay. Look right over here. Game is paused. Okay. Let me take a quick second to stretch it out real quick. I have been sitting for a couple hours at this point. Stretch and grow? Yes, absolutely necessary. Honestly, I really kind of wish that I did more. Really wish that I did more stretching during some of the earlier streams. And it's not like I don't exercise and stretch outside of streams, but 4 hours is not something to scoff at. It'll sneak up on you if you stream as often as I do. There we go. Just getting the calves right now. Perfect. Okay. And yes, I am still I'm still within earshot of the microphone to the point that it doesn't feel like I'm too far away. All right. Good. There we go. Let me grab a quick hydrate and we will get right back into micromanaging our space empire. There we go. Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. All right. When am I going to learn to just save the game during the ad break? The timing always lines up nicely for me to do that, but I usually forget to do it. And I should probably inform you that Ray is not AI. Okay. She is UTAL? I don't know what UTAL is. Could somebody explain that to me? It was going. Son of a bitch. A trading ship was destroyed by a goddamn phoenix? Show me. Show me where this is happening. The pirates have gone crazy. They're going pretty hard right now. This god damn Talati. Okay. Our profit margins are going to take a little bit of a hit from this. They are definitely going to take a little bit of a hit. It's nothing too bad. We have a pretty solid we need to counter pirate patrols. We do. We absolutely do need to have a counter. Now, I do have look at this. I have a goddamn a small fleet. I have a fleet of one large ship and one medium ship. Okay, I have two ships. I wouldn't call that a fleet, but I have two ships that are supposed to be patrolling this sector of space. However, they are not doing so hot. They we may need to get them some training. All right, what is the skill of my pilot here? Is very good morale, but not particularly good piloting. All right, let's talk to him about it. See if we can get that up a little bit.
Can I help?
Common. Seminar. Piloting. There you go.
Sir,
Get back to being a good pilot instead of the okay pilot that you are at the moment. It's not that you're bad or anything, but we know that you can be better. All right. Got a ton of Mercury Vanguards that I can go and add over to trading outpost number 4. Trade for commander? Yes. Go trade for the commander. Alright, here's the part that is not too fun. Renaming them all. Now, it's not like it's necessary to rename them, but it does help me keep track of what goes where. $11. Alright. $14. Rename to 15. Halfway there. Oh. $17? $20. Okay. Now, they are going to take a... They're going to have to take a second before they can actually start being useful to me, but don't worry. We will put them to work. They will make us sweet, sweet profits. You three, join the ranks.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Trade for commander. You know, I had all three. Oh, they're still taking off. They can't actually be assigned yet. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. What I should do next is... Right. That's repairing. Rating outpost 1. Let's go take a look at how many resources you have flowing through. That's not very good. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. We have a decent amount of food rations. The amount of food rations that we have is going to be useful, but it's definitely not enough. Because you need both food rations and medical supplies, and I don't even see medical supplies being housed on the station. How's 100,000 of them? Dun, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Sell to anybody. Okay. Wait. That something caught my eye. Medical supplies? Buy up to sell all but one. Okay, yep. That little tiny itty bitty green arrow on the left side of the row. That's what caught my attention. That's what threw me off.
You're taking hits.
Okay. Trading outpost 1 to refine metal factory 2. Alright. Let's go see what the problem is. Trading outpost 1 to refine metal factory 2. Take a look at who's bothering you. Seriously? It's still this a Kahak and Morningstar 4. I don't really think there's much I can do to help in Morningstar 4 at the moment. Let's just have him run away. Escape. Scale plate has been getting pretty bold since I started hunting them down. Now, the only reason that I was hunting them down was so that I can try and steal their combat ships to be part of my workforce. However, they made boarding harder. Plain and simple. They just made boarding harder. Run away, buddy. Oh no. You're not doing so hot, I can see. They've torn through the shields and your hull's getting... Why are you running away deeper into this? What? This guy's not very smart. He's not very smart. He is running away deeper into the sector of space rather than out of the accelerator, potentially into an area where he can actually be helped. Actually, hold on. It seems to be working a little bit. At the very least, the Kahak is making a pass at him. The scale plate behemoth is struggling, luckily. Okay. It can just ignore that medium-sized ship. That's no big deal. I agree, Pascal. The pirates have gotten very active. I have no idea why they've gotten so active, but I think I'm gonna have to do something about it now. Okay, they did not blow up my ship, at least. Okay. That's no big deal. You are upgrading. I did not grab a defense disc for you. A defense disc would be great in just knocking these behemoths out of the sky. Right. Every one of my medium traders for trading outpost 4 is now up and running. Perfect. Okay. Then what I need to do next is grab all 4. Well, I'll grab all 4 as soon as this last one is finished undocking from the station, but I will assign all 4 of these large trading ships to trading outpost 4 as well, so that they can start moving some big stuff. Trade for commander? Make it happen.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Run away. The answer is always run away. I don't know why you guys keep thinking that it's anything other than run away. Rename. Trading outpost 4, but this is a large container trader. 001. Okay. Confirm. We feel so loneliness. You got the order, the global order set. It will silence them until you turn it back. I do have the global order set, but you know what? I think the global order somehow managed to get reset a while ago because there was a point where I think I was poking around in that and didn't realize what I was doing and probably changed something. We should go take a look at that real quick. Global orders. All right. Default global attack to response. Military ships, use your judgment. All others, run away. Notify me? Nah. Abandoned ship? Wait, if you find an abandoned ship, claim it if possible. Found lockbox? Don't care. Pirate harassment? Escape. But military ships can fight back. Golden? Mm-hmm. It's a solid song, Pascal. I'm fully on board with it. I need to practice this one so I can sing along though. Uh, a good amount of the song I can handle singing along to, but some parts are a little bit tricky. Found contraband? Yeah, that's okay. Police? Just work with the police. Okay, we still have you? What? Oh, we put laser tower on my trading ships so that I can so I pick the deploy lasers and escape. That would work better, but do the trading ships automatically go restock their laser towers? Oh, I'm done hiding. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. That's a good question. Even with resupply level at medium high, I don't know if they... Maybe then. Maybe they do. I think I eventually just gave them 3 to 10. That makes a lot of sense. I can see that. You've got a lot of guys you can help. All right, large trader. I hate to interrupt, but it's not a repeatable. Okay, yeah. I can't mix repeatable orders into non-repeatable orders into a ship that's following repeat orders. A small nuisance, but okay. I never checked when I put 100 laser. What are you trying to do with 100 laser towers, Dapper? Hold on now. That's a lot of laser towers. Take a look at medical. Okay, that's definitely a bit messy.
I would like to inform you of a recent development.
What?
Please navigate to your research interface.
Okay. What do you want me to do here, bozo? I am at... I have been blowing off research quite a bit.
There are certain requirements for me to start that research. A
Yeah, move down.
concerned supervisor has brought an issue to our attention regarding the morale and motivation of several of your skilled workers. Very well. I will contact the supervisor and arrange for her to meet with us.
Xenomorph equipment. I was very surprised when the when I picked up a Xeno ship all those months ago, because I played at a time when you could not get Xenomorphs to bail out of their ships. You simply had to blow them up or get blown up by them. So when P probably, yeah, when a P dropped, I thought there was something wrong with the game. But it turns out no, we have access to this kind of stuff now.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
It was a good day. It was a good day. This gambler's den that I'm looking at, just know that it's important for the morale of the office if I were to go and get
Docking
one.
position cleared.
So
Autopilot.
that's exactly why I'm doing it. Not because I want to engage in Gamba. No, because my workers want to engage in Gamba. Because you know, I pay them so well, and they have all this extra space cash lying around. Gotcha, Gamba room. It go. Sing for me a song.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I gave you orders. Would you... Trading Outpost 3, medium 18. Okay. What is your goddamn problem? Trading Outpost 3. Alpha Group. 18. Individual instructions. Attack. Run away. Don't notify me. Pirate. Okay, pirate harassment. Did you take a look at the how to make butter vid? I did take a look at one of the videos, yes. Again, making butter on stream definitely seems like it would be an interesting thing to do. I don't know how well it would turn out. But I think it would be an interesting thing to do. Pirate harassment? Okay, we have to turn off notify me in case of pirate harassment.
Danger.
Just run away. Pirate harassment. Do not notify me. Escape. With laser towers. Escape. With laser towers. Now, I'm positive that there is a global order for automatic resupply? Medium, sure.
Entering system. Morningstar. Jump gate. Heretics End.
Why are you still waiting for a signal? Are you stupid? I think my NPCs are just stupid. No, nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Trading outpost 2. Make some special butter for steaks. My idea is mixed powdered caramelized onions, garlic, and herb. Oh, so you want some fancy butter. Alright, okay. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. So, I have already forgotten that on each one of my stations here, I slapped in solid and liquid storage. I'd already forgotten about that because it's been a hot second. I can even see over here the trading outpost that I have medium solid trading ships. And if I were to take a look at the logical, I can see that no ore is coming in, but if I were to go into here, take a look at all the others.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Even hydrogen, ice. Ice could definitely go in the solid. Methane, sure. Might as well throw scrap metal in there. I don't think we're going to have any scrap metal coming through, but might as well, right? Fuel components. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now, I may have to make a small change over here. So, I'm very happy with my trading outposts. They are bustling. They are booming. They are making me a lot of money. However, I think I'm going to have to open up trading to buy and sell, not just sell only. It'll be a difficult thing to choose. I understand this. It's going to be a little bit of effort to go through and allow sales for everything on the station, but I think it'll be worth it. Right. From the top. Station has $13 million. That's plenty. Wants to start an IRL cult of Crom? Question, Tavi, who is Crom? I do not know this Crom of which you speak. Alright. 5 from anybody. 5 from anybody. Anybody? Okay. This is just going to take a second. Who is Crom? Yeah, who is Crom? You said the cult of Crom, and I don't know who Crom is. Is that God from Conan? Like Conan the Barbarian, or 100,000 liquid helium? Sure. Buy all from anybody. Sell all. to anybody. Hydrogen, I can easily slap 100. Oh, okay. I will wait for the other name. $100,000. Oh, Corn. I do not know who Corn is. Still, I still don't know who that is. What are they? What are they got? What are they the god of? Hold on now. My stuff? No. No restriction, please. You know what? I need to go just make a global change real quick. Global orders. Okay. Oh, it's a Warhammer 40k thing. Blood for the God Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne. Okay. I have definitely heard of Blood for the God Emperor before. This one I am familiar with. Trade rules. Okay. I still want to have that. I still want to have my stuff only, but I don't want that to be the default. Stuff only? Okay. How dare you? Corn will have blood. Blood is for the blood gods. Skulls for the skull throne. Chaos shall reign. I think I have to actually start making an effort to learn Warhammer 40k lore. It comes up in conversation quite a bit, honestly. Individual instructions? Automatic resupply, medium, blacklist. Okay. No. Turn off. No restriction on any of your goods. Okay, yep, that is so much better. Okay, I will send angry marine. If you send, wait, Marines, wait, there's a difference between regular Space Marines and angry Space Marines? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. 200,000? Nah, let's just keep it at 100,000. $100,000. Okay. Oh, I don't remember which thing I was changing, but oh well, it's gone. Scrap metal? Sure. I'll let the blood flow. Corn's design shall be served. Should we live or die? Oh, wait, no. I used the wrong phrase earlier. I should have said, aren't a Marine and an angry Marine the same thing already? That's what I wanted to say. Alright, quick save because we're at the half-hour mark. Hey, yo, hello, dragon. Yeah, that's right. We have, we have Babyface. You have put me in the cup and Made me baby face? Okay. I see. Alright, well, I will enjoy my little cup and actually be able to make use of my head movement. Yeah, there we go. I got a little bit of head movement going. Honestly, my phone does not track my movement too well, but that's a hardware limitation, and I can't get around that.
Headquarters.
I'm too far away. Ooh, then I will close the distance. Hit the space brakes. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, we bonked it. We bonked it a little bit too hard, everybody. Now I have to go get a new paint job on the spaceship. It's gonna be a whole thing. My space insurance is probably gonna go up. Oh, why didn't I just fly responsibly? What was I thinking? The correct answer is I was not thinking. That's not something we do here. So you can go get a mocap suit and a second PC to run. That is a level of commitment that I am definitely not ready for. I'm still looking for somebody who could do a full-sized live 2D model. I'm not ready to go with a 3D. There we go. A little bit of the head movement. Okay. Let me off the ship. I have to go talk to my guy. He needs me for something. Didn't say what. I didn't ask. Just know that when Bozo Ta calls, you ignore him for 3 days and then go deal with what he wants. There we go. I mean, we have to treat Bozo Ta with some respect. He gave me the ability to do teleporting. That's awesome. Not answer my question. Do you want to try and make your own bread? Did I miss the bread question? I thought you only asked about the butter. We're taking song requests. Who the hell are you? Okay, Dragon, I will add your song in a second. I think we have to deal with some dialogue real quick.
Thanks for meeting with me. I'm a shift supervisor for one of your factories. After speaking to my manager about an issue, we felt it best to approach you. A number of our workers are going AWOL, and overall productivity is down. Rumor has it that they're frequenting an entertainment center that recently opened in a nearby sector.
So, you wish to punish these delinquents and are seeking our permission?
Actually, just the opposite. We think it would be a great idea to incorporate a similar facility on our station. It would be more convenient for our workers, as well as making us more attractive to the skilled workforce market.
Sounds like you've given this quite some thought.
If punishment is off the table, then I suppose that creating an environment to exert more control is desirable.
I wouldn't put it quite that way.
How do you expect us to proceed? Do you happen to have a blueprint for this module?
No, but I can put you in contact with the guy in charge of the entertainment center. He seemed rather excited at the prospect of competition. Maybe take a look around and see if it's something you want to invest time in.
I am curious as to how this can improve productivity. Perhaps it is worth your attention.
I better be getting back. Thank you for your time.
I had already forgotten that that whole thing was because I said I wanted to build Gamba on my stations. I had already forgotten, and it's only been like 5 minutes. Dragon, let me grab that for you real quick. There we go. Copy. Nope, that's the name of one of my ships. Okay, all right. Properly copy. properly paste. There we go. Better. Okay. Thank you, Bozo Top. What do I have to... We have to go talk to the casino manager. Okay. I'll go talk to the casino manager. Head to my ship. Just in case we have to
Cerberus.
come in swinging.
Vanguard.
Sir.
Move out. Wake up, please. Oh,
Docking
hello.
position cleared.
Autopilot, take me over there. I don't
Engaged.
feel like flying myself. Ah, what is this? Did the beard redeem not? Okay. Alright, let's see if I remember which hotkey is the beard. Okay, yep. That should have switched back by now. I'm not 100% sure. I'm still trying to figure out some of the automation stuff in Mixed Up.
Jump
Okay.
gate.
Where am I even
Morningstar.
heading to? I just kind of agreed to follow the Autobot, the autopilot
Approaching
wherever
jump
it
gate.
told me to go. What the? Why am I? Oh, Bigger is mad at me because they attacked my stations and I had the nerve to attack back. Of course they're gonna be mad at me. That makes perfect sense. Okay.
Entering system.
Well, they
Morningstar.
probably won't let me buy the blueprint for a ship. If that's the case, then they probably won't let me buy ships from them either. So that's a little bit tough. I think it's their fault, though. Hold position? Okay. It's time to go do a little bit of trolling. Of thieving. Honestly, we may have to put our pirate hat back on. And what else do pirates have? I'm definitely thinking about One Piece in terms of pirates right now, but I know that eye patch. We may have to break out our cosmic a parrot. I like that. Yes, let's get a parrot. Let's get an eye patch. We can chop one of our legs off. We can have a peg leg. Oh, you want me to just pretend to have a peg leg? Nuh-uh. No, we're gonna commit to it. We're having a peg leg. We're gonna really have a peg leg. Nope. That was 100% nonsense. Please do not take that seriously. It was definitely a joke.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Okay. Drive me over there. I don't remember where I'm driving to, but take me to the casino manager. I have words to exchange with him. And the words are probably going to be some variation of tell me how to make a casino? Yes, that's what it'll lead off of.
Entering system.
I will keep it
Silent
nice
witness.
and simple. I will not overload him with too much information. It may help in the negotiations later, but I'm still not going to do it. Station is up and running. We have what's the problem? Refined metals? Oh, 165 refined metals? Yep, that would definitely do it. Okay. Tell me how to rig all your machines, bro. Exactly. Yes, it's not like I'm asking for anything too complicated. Just tell me how to make a lot of money without taking on a lot of risk, and we'll be good. It's really that
Disengage.
it's really that simple. Okay.
antimatter converter factory. Docking granted.
To the station, and... Oh, okay. Ever so slightly embarrassing, but honestly, not that big of a deal. We're upright. We let the autopilot take care of it, and
Successfully docked.
I'm good.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Cerberus, Vanguard.
Just be honest with myself. Man, Hello? Oh, you want me to go talk to the manager of the... Of course I can talk to the manager of the station. That's hard. Oh. Oh, I'm on an actual gambling den? I thought they were just saying that's what it was without actually point blank saying that's what it was. Okay.
Ah, you're not one of my usual patrons. I assume you're here to keep tabs on your workers.
Yep.
Oh, of course I do. I have the utmost respect for fellow entrepreneurs, but I have to view them as potential competition, perhaps even partners.
Hey, hello.
Here.
Okay, I'm awake.
Joined us during one of the most
Hello,
important races of the
Arcos.
season.
How are you doing?
Fortunately,
We're
a bit too late
currently
to place
talking
a
to...
wager. The odds-on favorite is in the lead with a sizable gap. Hardly the excitement we were hoping for, but they can't all be classics.
We're waiting for Lasanas to clear the nebula and make the run to the finish. Wait! Who's this? The ship of Romankins has emerged first, coming out of absolutely nowhere to take the lead in this race!
Yet another miraculous comeback that defies all logic. Such outcomes only serve to test my patience. Let's cut to the chase. You're looking to acquire a blueprint. I have such a blueprint. While I could charge you an extortionate amount, I would rather we had a productive relationship.
I'm listening.
The various racing leagues allow all sorts of underhanded tactics to make the events more exciting and unpredictable. This simply breeds cheats, both on track and behind the scenes. The recent race outcomes have left me in an unfortunate financial position. If you were able to help me to disrupt even one of these race-fixing operations, the blueprint is yours.
Okay. So I have to go fast and furious my way into street racing so that I can get a blueprint from you. Okay. What do you want me to do?
You mean it? Don't worry, I'm not planning anything too drastic. First, we're going to need a ship, something to submit as an actual racing craft. I'll send you the minimum specs for the league. This is going to be fun.
All right. Okay. Racing ship? Hey, why did you put my ship into storage? How dare? How dare you put my ship into storage? This is unbelievable. It is a small station, fortunately, which does mean that they have limited parking, very different from my fully furnished station that has 42 parking spots, I think. Just double check my blueprint. I want to make sure I'm getting that number right, so that I can properly brag about it whenever I feel like. Okay. Quick spin. Alright, so we have 3, 6, 9, 8, 17. Other side. 34 medium docked. 6, 12, 18, 36 small docks, and we have 6 large docks. I really wish that more of the station was up and running here, but it's just not. Okay, now that we are spending some money, and yes, it looks like the station has spent about $3 million so far, but we are bringing in as well as selling. Scrap metal? What do you... Oh. Trade. Honestly, yes. I would love to be able to get the supreme trading achievement for having... What was it? 100,000 trades in one save file? I know they have an equivalent of that for both trading and combat. I've never gotten either of them, but
Vanguard.
that'd be pretty cool.
Sir.
Is that a thing? Is that the trading rank achievement? Yes. That is the trading rank achievement that I am referring to, Pascal. At 100, I may need to get some therapy. Whoa! Hey! First off, thank you very much for the 90 stream streak, Arcos. I appreciate you coming back. And therapy? Come on now. What wasn't what I'm doing the therapy for other people? Wasn't what I'm doing being the therapist? Do you guys not feel mentally refreshed when you after stream? Oh no, have I been sending you guys to therapists? Oh, no, that's backwards. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm afraid there's not too much I can do about it at this point. Whatever has happened is unfortunately happened.
Engage.
Imagine if I told a therapist that I spent however many hours watching someone build a Lego outhouse. Okay, so a couple clarifications for you, Arcos. One, it was probably 10 or 11 hours? Probably 10 or 11 hours. And number two, still not an outhouse. It was a clock. I don't know how many times I have to make this distinction, but it was a grandfather clock. It had the pendulum that swung back and forth when I turned the lever. I put a battery in it. It has a clock face. There were the second hand, there was the minute hand, there was the hour hand, and it does tell time. What do you want me doing, game? Deliver a racing ship? What is... It was a cool... Yes. I like the set. However, I did not like the instructions for the set, because the instructions for the set had black lines on top of brown pieces, and not light brown. No, these were darker brown pieces, which made it impossible to see with the lighting setup that I have. Which, okay, under better lighting and being able to stick your face right into the instructions, not too bad. You can work with that. In my setup,
Empty
that was
space.
a little tough. Okay, what is this? Minimums. Oh. You actually want me to go get a ship for you? Alright. I'm back in Delta Force. How is Delta Force treating you, Lord? Remind me, were you Delta Force on PC or mobile? I remember you mentioning that there's a version on each. who designed that manual's UX. I don't know who designed that manual's UX, Pascal, but I would have to say it does not get a passing grade from me. Because, you know, I'm such an authority on these things, I can very clearly do that. Now, let me just... I'm making a note for myself. 380, 4200, 6060. These are the numbers that I need to remember. And I have to go buy a ship that can handle this. My first thought is to head straight over to Paranid. Take a look at their wharf. A small Pegasus scout. Mobile, a couple of my buddies want to do a money run. I'm going to assume, Lord, that a money run is specifically a run that you go and grab some cash instead of just getting extra cash rewarded at the end. Travel engines? Sure. My numbers easily cover it. $70? Okay, that's fine. Everybody sing. Go in, grab loot, kill everyone. We run into and extract. Okay, gotcha. Was Delta Force an extraction shooter? Based on what you just said, it definitely sounds like it's an extraction shooter.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Beam emitter. Little baby beam. Ah, we'll give him a nicer beam. Dock, dock, dock. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Don't worry about it. Take a pilot. And a couple service crew. Just so that they can fix things up later. $1 million ship? Okay. No big deal. I can afford a $1 million ship. I could afford at least 100 of those. I'm not going to guarantee 200 because my net money is just barely 203. And it definitely looked like those ships went a little bit above $1 million. So I assume that at scale, I just wouldn't be able to. Was I upgrading my water stations? Sure seems like I was upgrading my... They have 2 modes. They have one escape like Tarkov called Operations, and they have a mode called Warframe that is a bit... That's a lot of different video game names that they have mixed in there. I'm not gonna lie. I see Escape from Tarkov, Warframe, and Battlefield. I'm not positive, but, you know, Operations might be the name of a game out there. It's very possible. Oh, excellent. While I was just yapping away, the Pegasus got done being made. Pegasus, fly over to the drop-off zone. Here? Not even close, okay. Okay, I'll get this eventually. Right, up. There we go. It is fully inside now. Create the live stream. I would like to follow this thing, fly over to me very quickly. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check, Lord. I appreciate all 3 of those. There we go. Okay. Hydrating. No, they only have 2 modes, operations and Warframe. I was just saying what the other games are. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Hey, yo, hey. What's with all the throwing tonight, guys? Are you that happy to have the PNG model back and you can just throw stuff at it and it bounces off me like a what's a good example? I'm trying to think of some not quite a bouncy ball on a hard surface. No, that doesn't have the impact that I'm looking for in my description. Just like throwing shit. Fair enough. This is a very understandable thing. No judgment here. I got you.
Great work in getting that ship. Come and speak with me, and we'll get started.
Oh, did you guys make it over here? Talk to
Autopilot.
Talk to the Gamba Den guy. Okay. Let's go talk to Mr. Gamba Den. They'll be able to sort me out, all right? I've got to figure out how to stop drifting when I go into menus for 15 minutes at a time. So in case anybody does not notice, or did not know, because it's been a while since I mentioned this, but ad break, damn it, I'll have to tell the mild short story when we come back from ad break. But that's okay. I can go ahead and do that. I'm gonna stretch it out again real quick. Ba. Trying to take care of myself while I'm on stream. Ba ba da ba ba. There we go. Oh, this is an ad, so... Oh, save the game. Of course, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, hold on. Save the game. I was about to not save again, because it takes me a while to learn and remember to do things. But, thank Dapper when we come back from the ads. Okay. Honestly, I think about this every once in a while. I have no idea how people manage to do, like, 12 to 24-hour streams. Specifically the 12 to 24-hour streams where it seems like they're there the full time and not, like, sleeping for part of it. I would imagine that a good amount of prep work has to go into something like that. That doesn't seem like the kind of thing that you can just... Hey, tomorrow I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Sit down, don't move for 24 hours, stand up and just go to sleep. I can't imagine that. That would be a very difficult thing to do for me. The longest stream that I've done is around 8 hours so far. And each one of my 8-hour streams I had to actually make sure I had extra food, extra snacks, so on and so forth. They were okay. I thought 8-hour streams would be a little bit more taxing and challenging, but it turned out to be okay. Oh, I bumped the cable. I bumped the cable. Damn it. Okay. I can fix it. I can fix it when we come back in a second. Welcome back from jail, everybody. Dapper, thank you for the reminder to save. I did do it this time.
Awaiting orders.
Be very healthy and prepared for a long stream.
Auto.
Yeah.
Disengage.
It's... Honestly, I don't know if I would really enjoy a 12-hour stream. Even if I had to do a 12-hour stream, I think I would probably be a little bit sick of it at the end. Not gonna lie. Now, I just saw it in that tiny ass spot.
Antimatter converter
Yeah.
factory. Docking granted.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory.
Don't worry about scanning my inventory. There's nothing for you to take a look at. Everything that I am holding on to is perfectly legal, and I am very qualified to have all of it. I actually have permission to house all of the things that I'm holding. Who do I have permission from, you ask? Oh, well, that's simple. I have permission from myself to hold on to all this kind of stuff. I am my own
Successfully done.
greatest advocate and authority on carrying potentially
honor to
illegal
have you
items
aboard.
around. Not that I am, of course, because I'm not, but still, if I were, I would say it's still okay.
Cerberus.
I'm not.
Vanguard.
There we go. We're gonna go back to... Ah, yes, the worker, of course. Hello, good sir. I will pause the space radio to talk to you.
How's the plan coming along? Hey there. That ship is our ticket into the League. One of the lower ones, at least. Don't worry. We're not aiming to enter you into some crazy death race.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wasn't I just the money guy? Wasn't I just the guy who would supply you with a ship?
The fewer people involved, the better. If it all goes well, we can find a pilot later. Until then, you're gonna have to show off some of your flying skills. Don't be so coy. I know you've run a time trial before, for the Crimson Egg Racing League. The time trial here is slightly more challenging, but hey, that's part of the fun. Once you ace it, we'll be able to get close to some of the shadier characters in the league, without raising too much suspicion. Are you ready to go?
No time like the present. Oh, okay, you weren't actually asking. Okay. Okay. You would like me to fly through all of the hoops? Yes, of course, as a master pilot at any ship in this game, I can very easily accomplish this task. There is no need to be worried. Oh, there is a little bit of game audio. I wasn't... Okay, no, alright.
You're all set to go. Give it your best shot.
Alright. Here we go. Okay. I'm holding. I am prepared. Look at silent witness. Okay. And ready, set, go. No? Hey, what do you mean hold position? I was already sitting there for a good long moment. How much more could you possibly need me to do? Okay. And just
Autopilot.
autopilot, take me
Engaged.
there, please.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Hold position. Yes. I am looking at Silent Witness 1. Yes. Now, go. If I look elsewhere, it doesn't seem to care. Okay.
Antimatter converter factory.
I am looking. Please give me my 2, 1. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Requesting immediate backup.
Come on, baby. Oh, we missed. Oh, that's rough. A little bit rough. And just circle back around to the gate. We overshot it. Okay. Did I ever mention I'm really good at flying? Like, I'm very good at flying. Okay. Quick little, I have no boost. I have no boost. I can't speed through this. Looking really cool. And we flew underneath it. That's just kind of sad right there. Okay. Got this. I overshot it. Okay. Yes. Alright. Finally. Now we're making a little bit of progress. No boost, so we're gonna have to fly in on the slow thrusters. In a second we will get some new... Where am I going with that? I don't remember. It was probably solid. Definitely not my most amazing work, but it was probably solid at the very least. Okay. Quick little. And spin around. Get me very disorientated on where anything is. That's good. It's exactly what I would like to have. I don't want to know where everything is. Where everything is as it has been for the last 10 years. I am not actually looking for, but I will say...
Not quite there on that lap. Keep going.
Again? Okay. My performance was so poor they want me to do it again. Again. This ship is pretty slow, and I've ran out of boost, which means that we'll have to fly on our own. But that doesn't matter to me, and the reason that it doesn't matter is because I... Where was I going with that? I don't remember. stop trying to boost. I've got to stop trying to make a boost because it keeps not working and it's... Okay.
Checkpoint.
And come on, come on. No? I'm the best pilot, though. I am the best pilot in X4. How am I struggling with a course this easy? What's that? You claim that I am not the best pilot? How about you? I challenge you to a duel at sunrise. But not pistols. Pistols are overplayed. What we will be bringing to this duel is small wooden spoons. Okay. Are we done? How many more checkpoints do you want me to fly through? Am I not back at... This is the beginning of the thing again. They put me right back at the beginning. Okay. Was it because I missed the one checkpoint out of all those checkpoints?
Docking permission granted.
That seems a bit excessive to make me redo the whole thing. But, you know, game is gonna game and I just have to roll with it. And there we go. Did not miss this time. Come on. Okay, if this doesn't work after the third lap, I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna go bail and do something else. And to make sure that I don't give them any room to suspect me, I will be successfully flying through each one of these gates, possibly without the spaceship boost. I think the spaceship boost is my biggest enemy at the moment, actually. Come on, easy. Guide the ship right through. There we go. Nice little turn. Game, if you don't give me this win, I'm just gonna bail. As much as I want to have a Gamba Den in my stations, this is a difficult one. Oh, shit. Well, there that goes. Okay. I didn't expect to have so much boost available. No wonder I choked right at the end there. Damn it. Okay. A little bit more.
Checkpoint.
That looks new. Hey, I was already distracted and flew over the gate once now, Dragon. Are you potentially, I don't want to say it out loud, but are you potentially trying to sabotage me? This is a necessary thing if we want to have a Gamba on our stations, which, you know, since I'm the house, I am much more on board with that. Sabotage, like, hey, yo. What unbelievable sabotage. Can't believe you would do this. Can't believe you would do this when I'm struggling with a very basic puzzle. We're still...
Checkpoint.
If this doesn't wrap up in a few checkpoints... Okay. Let's see... How many more? How many more must you put me through, game? I am learning this track too well. I know where all the instances are that you shouldn't fly. Step number 1 in where you shouldn't fly. In this mission, the game actually wants you to probably get out of the coffin or the car and go engage in, you know, medieval ritualistic combat with these guys. Nothing too fancy, I'm sure, but definitely a little bit, or they wouldn't make this big of a deal about it. Right. Just fly through. Fly through. Give me the end. Nope. Maybe another time, but I've flown through these enough. Set to inactive. I'm bailing. Right. Medium combat ship, where are you? I need you for things. You're just hanging out on the station? You know what? If I have a Pegasus, I might as well go do Pegasus stuff with it, right? Okay, that one is fair, Dragon. Okay. I can't complain about that one. I mean, I might, but I don't think I have any grounds to properly complain about. What kind of work do we have? Assemble a fleet, and they're going to give me a large mineral. Okay, done. What do you guys want? One destroyer. I started reading a webtoon. Oh, which webtoon have you started reading, Dragon? I'm curious about this one because I am also a webtoon enjoyer. Destroyer and 4 Brigantes. The 4 Brigantes should be pretty simple and straightforward. Buy medium-sized Brigante. Max up the volume so I get as much back as possible. Yes. The top dungeon farmer? I remember reading a webtoon recently that involved a kid who went into a dungeon on Earth, but it was the kind of dungeon where it just kind of appears. Oh, that's right, I remember what I'm doing now. What were these, please? 4 Brigantes. Head right over here. Grab a destroyer. Add to the list. Confirm 1. Let's go. It's a good webtoon. Astral Pet Store? I don't know Astral Pet Store. I'm curious about it, but I don't know that one. Fly me over to the superhighway, Autopilot. This is what I require of you at the moment. I'm trying to think. I am actively trying to think, Dragon, and let you have a recommendation that I would say in the webtoon area. But I'm drawing a little bit of a blank right now. I'm sure there's something. Oh, I thought of a good one that I'm fairly behind on and probably need to reread to remember what it's about, but
Autopilot.
it was like
Disengaged.
the Archmage's restaurant in another world. Something to that effect. Highway? Put me on the highway. I have my reasons. The reasons are, shut the hell up. I need to put him on the highway. Alright, mission offers. What do we got? That's not too bad. That's pretty easy. Autosave, thank you. Yes. I might remember to remember that in a to read. Yeah. Archmage's Restaurant in Another World is a solid one. Honestly, pretty much any manga that features cooking, I probably like it. It's not a hard and a fast rule, but I probably like it.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
It was a price dumping mission back. I wanted to have a nice, easy price dumping mission. Don't drop all this big work on me. Regular old inactive. I don't want the other factions seeing that I'm in the middle of work and not at least offer something to me, because if they offer, I will most likely take it. Give me a moment to find a couple novels. Okay, sure. Alright, we are doing pretty well. I'm not doing a Kahak raid. Those are annoying. Taking out Holy Order ships does sound like a fun time.
Entering
but
system.
The problem with
Contact.
having a fun time with those is they'll hit back. Wait, price dumping mission? Give me a price dumping mission. I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm still on the highway. Okay. Makes sense. Or I'll go ahead and take this. This would be nice. This would be pretty easy, but I'm gonna go ahead and take the setup spy, or no, setup satellite network mission.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh, I have a question for you while we're on the topic of webtoons and such. Has anybody seen, as in watched, the anime for Solo Leveling yet? It's been on my list of things to do for a while now, but I'm very behind and still waiting on something interesting to get back into anime with. I think I saw a bit, but... Oh, but you gotta binge them. Okay. Now, I'm positive that I remember that they said, hey, this is a thing we're gonna change the names. We're gonna change, probably not the abilities, but names definitely. I just know, oh, six-pack-oo. And that's the Muwa with I did.
Disengage.
Pascal, what is a Muwa in this context? I'm not familiar. Do I have satellites to deploy? I have no satellites to deploy. This mission is a flop unless I can go restock and buy some stuff. This random wharf seems like it'd be a pretty good place to go.
Engage.
Like a chef's kiss motion. I'm half sick, so I have to be like half my wording ability. Fair enough. You did mention that. Have you gotten past the worst of it, Pascal, or are you still? The symptoms are still getting tougher by the day. I see some rock creatures. Well, back there I saw what looked to be rock creatures standing up and sitting down. But as soon as I realized it, they all kind of disintegrated. I think it's past the roughest bit. Just knocking and coughing out. Yep. Yep. I'm familiar with this part of being sick. I do not get sick very often. I definitely had COVID for a bit last year. That wasn't very fun. But before that, it's probably been a few years since I got sick. And I'm counting being sick, not reacting to whatever the doctor gives you in preventative shots and vaccines. No, I'm talking about you're just out and about, go ahead and do whatever, and then boom, sick. Oh, that's right, I flew over here to buy satellites.
Autopilot disengaged.
There we go. Okay. Where's... Okay, there's my mouse.
Docking granted.
Hold on. There we go. That's very good. Okay. Okay, that thing's fast as hell. God damn. All right. Okay. Perfect landing. Okay. I'm in the cultivation novels as well, and I remembered a book just came out today.
To have you aboard.
Cultivation would be easy if people weren't stupid. That's one of the medias I share. The other is Gourmet in Another World. I'm trying to remember Gourmet in Another World. I have a very distinct memory of a manga and somebody probably going to another world, and I'm pretty sure this blue hair cat girl, but that might be something else. Oh, that's a novel. Then I'm unfamiliar, unless it's had some sort of adaptation. What am I doing? Ah, yes, I am satelliting. That satellite? Sure, I'll grab a few of them. And regular old baby satellite, I'll grab more of them. Is this amount of satellites necessary? No. It's definitely not necessary, but I'm gonna go ahead and pay for them anyway. Okay. Back on the spooper highway. And once we get back over to the area, we'll go ahead and improve the satellite coverage, is what I believe they said. Hydrating during the breaks is nice and fun.
Entering system. Second contact.
Okay, that helped me. That helped wake me up a little bit. It's just plain old ginger tea with a little bit of honey mixed into it. Nothing too special, but oh, never mind. It's I'm feeling tired again. I don't trust you, autopilot, to navigate me through.
Empty space.
Can handle this kind of flight myself. Oop. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. I gave up on the objective a moment ago. I'm trying to be super cool. Okay, yes, hold on. Easy. There we go. Okay, bring my HUD back.
Autopilot.
Re-engage the autopilot. I did a cool thing. What? Was it way back there in the beginning? I just blew past it, trying to fly through the asteroid field, being all cool. Aw, that's not very nice of you, game. That's not nice of you to present me with a really fun obstacle course to fly through, only to mix it up and realize, oh hey, you should have only flown like 20 feet into the asteroid field, dropped off the satellite, and head back. No, the game didn't do that to me. It made me fly all the way. Stop your bellies at the beast. Stumble moving forwards. Breathing in the mountain, reach down, bottom. Go around the teeth and stone raised. Then shall we come on to basis on the battlefield? You will meet your doom. Oh, there was a stink bug flying around again. Okay. Diggy, diggy, hole.
Requesting
Diggy,
immediate
diggy,
backup.
hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. Digging a hole. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. That's right, Askel. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. Digging a hole. Oh, that was the end of it. Okay. Proud, suckered from the teeth of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of the mountain home, skin made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig It makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. A diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Up. Ray. Ding. Okay. Diggy hole. Okay, I see that Moobot is being difficult, Dapper. I got you. One sec. Copy. Paste. Okay. Oh, another Diggy Diggy Hole cover? I'm in.
Autopilot engaged. Empty space.
It's a very interesting place they want me to put a satellite this time.
Autopilot
Oh,
disengaged.
instrumental. Okay, alright. Play satellite.
Great work.
Next spot.
Autopilot
Take me there.
engaged.
Final one. Refined Metal Factory #1. You should have plenty of time to get the habitation up in module, right? Take a look. We have plenty of food rations and medical supplies coming in. Our workforce is fully up and running. Then we'll take a look at that. Efficiency is up 40%. We are producing so many extra right now. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
Entering system through sight.
Digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Inventory, spacesuits, messages, accounts. Oh, jeez. I'm not giving you $190 million to run a space station. That's insane. Get out of here. You boom, the earth is a grain, the mountain shall become a tomb. Faces on the battlefield, you will meet your doom. We fear it in empathy, we can never dig too deep.
Great work.
Fly me to the next.
Engaged.
Deploy a satellite?
Autopilot disengaged.
Of course I'll deploy a satellite. I want to get paid.
Great work.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay.
Entering system. Second contact.
Oh wait, transfer of credit was complete. I don't know who that talk person is, but you know, As long as I'm getting paid, I suppose that's not really a concern of mine.
Autopilot disengaged.
No, not that. Boy, satellite.
Great work.
Oh ho ho. There's a dance remix. Okay. I'm not sure what a dance remix is entirely, but okay, alright. Graphene factory that I'm upgrading. Where have you gone? Okay. What's wrong with you? Take a quick look. Have no methane. Oh, we do have methane. It's just coming in a little bit slow. Okay. No big deal then. Sing with me. Matter boy, sing with me.
Autopilot engaged.
Hydrogen? I can find hydrogen in my sleep. No effort required. Oh wait, we've been given an opportunity. Okay.
Autopilot
Stop the
disengaged.
autopilot. Alright. Okay, I understand what's going on now. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, at least I know what it looks like when I bonk into a rock. Which is very important to know because I'm about to do a rather interesting run through this asteroid field. And I'll explain what's interesting about it right before I do it. Didn't reach. Okay, hard stop. Give it a sweet 180. Alright, so the interesting thing about what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna tear off the HUD like so. I will move my mouse out of the way so that it does not interrupt the very cool shots. In this game, I spend so much time in the asteroid finding crystals. Oh, yeah. Early game crystals are a fantastic source of income. I don't remember doing that this playthrough, though. I think I just decided on... We're going to go ahead and just jump straight into all the other stuff. Alright, so... I am not fully awake at the moment. If I had to put a number on it, I would say I'm 75% awake, with the thing not being awake is my damn eyes. They are very heavy, and I'm gonna try and run through this asteroid field not fully awake. Alright, ready, set, go. Thank you for the Hydrate Dragon. As soon as we are past this, I will certainly do that. Sure, this will go well. This will go perfectly fine. You guys haven't even noticed where I'm almost falling asleep on stream right now. which is hardly an exaggeration, actually. Okay. Oh, damn it. Ah. I messed up. I messed up. This ship is a little bit unwieldy. It bounced me all the way out here. I was doing so well, too. Oh, I see what the problem is. I need to edit my camera a little bit. Okay. Oh, damn it. Those are all the numbers I would normally set for a camera. About 60 and 23. Save. Let's give that another shot. Okay. Just head to the other side again. We'll give it a fair start from the beginning. Feel like a monster. More danger. Right into the asteroid field. That is the kind of maneuvering that I am in need of right now. Not this half asleep, noticing right before I crash kind of nonsense. Alright, this is going to be time to get all the way up to speed. We will kill the HUD again. Make sure that the mouse is out of the way, and 3, 2, 1. Again. I'm awake enough. Awake enough for this. Focus. Okay. Okay. Doing okay. Ah. I'm wedged. I'm wedged inside of it this time. Okay. That's unfortunate. I got myself stuck. You know, maybe some random mining ship will show up and they'll break the asteroid and I'll be able to get out at that point. Okay. We'll have to revisit this when I'm a little bit more awake and coherent. Thank you very much for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I will absolutely make use of all 3 of those real quick before we continue. Crystals are not worth it for me anymore. There are better ways and faster ways to get cash by abusing the Trade Guild quest from either Talati, Antigon, or... I really haven't done anything with Pio. So far. I was in the middle of a market manipulation mission. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot, are you stuck?
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot is stuck. Okay. Well, I know exactly how to handle this situation because this is not my first time doing something stupid like this. So, all we have to do is stand up. Haven't done the trade stuff for a long time, but yeah, honestly, the trade stuff is right. Random ship, the one that, well, not so random. It's the one that I'm in. What I need you to do is just jump over here. Okay. I believe in you. You can get me out of this mess. You've got this, pilot. This would be a really dumb way to lose a Pegasus if I'm not able to fly out of here. I can get in Asgard in about 1 to 2 hours from starting a new game. Yeah, I know that's usually a topic that comes up when you're starting a new game in X4. Wasn't that a Terran specific start? Can you tell? Yep, I can definitely teleport. Only within the same sector, though. Means that teleporting to my station, very viable. Teleporting. Alright, little ship. Excuse me, little ship? Did you... They're flying. They're zooming. Can't be stopped. Okay. There you go, buddy. Turn yourself around. We have more work to do. No, at the start. Teleport to another ship, then leave the sector, then have a pilot. Yep. The pilot managed to unwedge himself pretty easily, and as soon as they fly over to the gate at the other end of the sector that I'm in, then I'll go ahead and teleport back to them. But not before. There's no point in teleporting over to them before.
Visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
So.
Awaiting orders.
Don't worry about it. I'm on my way. Teleport 2. Go ahead and kill your behavior, that's fine.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Sir.
Out of my way, please. There we go. Autopilot takeover.
Engaged.
Autosave? Yes, autosave can go ahead. And while we're flying to our destination for resource finding, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I'm doing at the moment. Go ahead, take a look at our stations. Graphene factory, yes, this is the one that I'm a little bit interested in. Got plenty of production modules, right? Yep, okay. So, Refined Metal Factory 1. Let me take a quick look at you. You are maxed out on a solid workforce.
Disengaged.
That's very good. I'm bringing in a decent amount of food and medical supplies, but I think I need to up production of my food and medical supplies big time. So, let's take a look at the trading outpost. Pretty sure we need meat, spices, and probably something else. Right. Food factory. Where are you? Take a look. We have 114,000 at the moment. If I really want to, I guess I can double up the amount of food rations. We should be okay as far as meat spices. Those are a little bit low. Let's go check their production. spice production? Show me. Got 190,000 saved up. Okay. Energy cells and water are not at all the issue. Okay, that's good. Meat factory, though. Taking a look. Have a ton of meat ready to go. Okay, it's fine.
Autopilot.
We flew a little
Engaged.
bit too far again. Not that bad, but yeah, just enough to be a mild inconvenience. Which is okay, frankly.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
There we go. I'm gonna take one of these little pieces of candy. Pause. Okay. Deploy. I don't have the things that I need. I don't have it. I don't have the resource checking. Damn it. The resource checking machine. Now I have to go fly all the way back. Oh, what is... Okay, that's the laser tower left over from the last time they attacked me. Not one of my fondest X4 memories, but okay, not a big deal. I can tolerate that.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Fan break? Okay. I'm gonna properly take the second to stretch. I am in need. Oh, save? Yeah, yes, of course. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I've been hit with such a strong wave of feeling tired tonight. It happens every once in a while on stream for me. Usually, honestly, it usually comes on a Tuesday. And the last time that it happened, I was playing Warframe, and I actually thought that it was a case of just having too much stimulation happening, and my brain couldn't keep up with it and got tired quickly. But this is X4. There is not that much visual stimulation going on in this game. Is there a lot of information on the screen? Yes, there's always a lot of information on the screen, but that is different. I think I'm just tired. Just plain and simple. Just a little bit tired. So, I should be able to wrap up the session tonight. That should, if I've gotten this far, I can wrap up the session. Okay. I managed to pause the game and capture the the engine running sound perfectly. All right. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Just a little bit EP. It would not be an exaggeration to say that I have almost actually fallen asleep once or twice on stream tonight. I don't know how I'm holding it together, but I somehow am. It's mostly just my body feels more tired than my mind is. It's not like I can't form coherent sentences or anything. That's not so much the issue. It's just that my body doesn't want to keep going. We'll see if after that nice little stretch and
Entering
hydrate
system.
break it
Second
comes back.
contact.
We may just end a few minutes early. We'll see.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Holy hell, why are all my ships getting destroyed in Pious Mist 11? Like the third or the fourth one that I've seen tonight. What is going on? Investigating. Hold on, let's see. Pious Mist. It's seriously just this one pain in the ass.
Disengaged.
What even is that? A Corsair? I don't know what a Corsair is. Are you guys even actively patrolling? It kind of feels like you're not. The Buccaneers? Mm-hmm. The pirates have really stepped up their game during the last session or two. And I think I'm gonna have to go smoosh them a little bit.
Argon Wharf.
Buccaneers are a pain in the ass, but the Corsair is pretty cool. Was Corsair the kind of ship that you can purchase, or do you simply have to pirate it from the pirates?
Docking granted.
I don't remember off the top of my head. If they hang out in this sector, they are a new breed of Kahak. You can steal it off the hands of the Buccaneers, but I don't know in the future if you can buy. Okay, fair enough. Wait, the Buccaneers are your friends, Dapper? How did you manage to swing that? It feels like every pirate in the game has decided to turn their back on me in one go, and I don't know why.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Right. Equipment. I will sell you back an amount of my satellites if you sell me a few resource probes. Honestly, I probably don't really need that many resource probes, but it always. Oh, you did Paranid's storyline. Okay. I got you. Then I will add this to my ship. Easy peasy. No thought required. That's exactly how I operate at all times.
Autopilot.
And destroyed the
Engaged.
cryopods and made the war worse. You destroyed the cryo. Okay. I see that you woke up and you chose violence, Dapper. Alright. First it was, wait, hold on. Embrace chaos. Honestly, I am trying to embrace chaos on stream a little bit more than I usually do recently. But I just don't have the default personality to lean towards chaos. It has to be a conscious thing that I do. Alright, let's see. Easy peasy. Fly through the jump gates.
Entering system. The void.
I am ready this time. I am flying into the center of the thing. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's good though. That just means it's a legit I choose this moment. Sure, yeah. But, you know, on the flip side, it feels like I am, let me think of the right phrasing before I open my mouth. I would like to have a little bit more natural chaos to me, not something that I have to, like, plan ahead and decide what I'm going to do to generate a chaotic response. That doesn't really sound like true chaos to me. Am I overthinking this? Absolutely. It's what I do. And boop.
Great work.
Resource probe.
Deactivate. I wonder what other key points can you sow some fun chaos? I'm sure there's a good amount of stuff in there. The only enemy I have in my game is Fallen.
Great work.
That's pretty good.
Resource probe.
What are you doing in your game if you're not really fighting anyone though, Dapper? Autopilot.
Engaged.
Take me over. Other than Kahak and Xeno. Of course, we'll never be able to be friendly with the Kahak and the Xeno. They simply refuse outright. There's nothing we can do about it. At the moment you're just making ships and getting credits. Honestly, that's end game for me. As soon as I can just see my number tick up in real time, I'll know I'm doing pretty well in game. I mean, the number does tick up, but I have to step away for an hour to start seeing results there. Dapper's Chaos Factory sure is something. It sure is. I don't know what secret ingredient Dapper mixes into their Chaos Factory, but I am sure that the Chaos cookies that come out of the factory are scrum-diddly-umptious. And they have every faction fighting every faction.
Disengage.
Oh, I see what you've done, Dapper. You have set everybody against each other, and you're just sitting on the sidelines observing everything. Have an admin station? God damn. This is some high level control you got over your universe there. Source probe.
Resource probe.
Insufficient? You dare call me insufficient? Well, I'll simply have to have words with you about this. Dark guidance? Yeah, take me over there.
Autopilot.
Probably
Engaged.
anywhere where there's enough free-floating asteroids, we'll be able to find the ice, I assume. And as they kill each other, I take over. This is some super villain level stuff right here, Dapper. Color me impressed. Alright, alright. Wait, hold on. So being friendly with everybody, having them all fight each other, being ready to surgically remove any one of them with an admin station in every sector is the bad playthrough? What's in the good playthrough then? What? No?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
And come on, give me the good ice. There we go.
Resource probe.
Activate, absorb,
Autopilot. Engaged.
You deep inside, old and vicious like you wish to make it right. My good playthrough is boring. Everyone is friendly with each other. Oh, that's what you meant by good and bad. Okay, I understand what you're telling me now. Okay, I got you.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
My darling, that's so hard for the time and forever you're alive. Forget that rising day, my darling. Now, your sneaky playthrough is. I'm gonna take a guess, Dapper, that the sneaky playthrough is one that really focuses on agents and such. Okay, let's see. Search for that. Okay.
Resource probe.
Yeah. That's something that I thought was going to be a really cool addition to the game, and I think it is a cool addition to the game. I'm just not really making use of it too much. Smile and wipe away all your tears. It's quite a set of tools until you need. I go over to the diplomacy tab and look at the list of agent actions that I could be making use of. Honestly, the only thing that could really help me at the moment is Armistice. You know what, actually, can I get them to go tell Vigor to calm down? It's a high risk mission, but I'm prepared. I am prepared for this to maybe work. Well-maintained diplomatic networks can influence ceasefire negotiations. An agent will be assigned to conduct negotiations if successful. An immediate cessation of hostilities is implemented. I have the Zyarth take over the universe, and I manipulate everything from the background. Okay, yeah. You can, but tell them to calm down does involve throwing $4 million. You know what? If it'll get them to stop being mad at me, okay, sure. Oh, I don't have a good bribe. Oh, how am I supposed to properly bribe them without anything? Okay, I have to go to a place where I can craft something. One of these will be useful against them. Station. I need a station that has a crafting bench, which is any station. Mine will do.
Autopilot engaged.
You do have tons of money. It's true. My secret is every single time that they offer a what you call it, fleet assembly mission, I take it. Because why would I not take 1.5 times the money if it's available to me? Playing over here. Oh yeah, that's something to figure out. What the factions appreciate. We're gonna have to gamble then. We're gonna have to gamble on whether they like that or not. Maybe they'll like it. Maybe they won't. I'm gonna figure it out though. Take me to my station. My station will have the crafting menu that I require. I know they have it. What the? Photos open. Okay. Right. What we're gonna try and do is go craft something, use it as a bribe to get bigger, to calm down a little bit. And I have one game where not left the boron sector for more than you're just hanging out with the boron all the time. You don't know what's going on outside of there. -22. Oh yeah, they are royally pissed at me. Okay. I mean, they did send a bunch of ships to blow me up, so...
Docking granted.
Nope. Oh, you power leveled the squids? I've never tried that approach. How's that working out? Just...
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Crafting bench. Take me to a crafting trader's corner. Yes. This is what I require. Superfeed them their superfeed them their economy and stuff. Squid. It's squid time. Ba, 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 ba. Right. Luxury items. These all look like stuff that would be a good thing for them. Now, I'm gonna start with an infused beverage. You would like a infused beverage? Okay, craft it. Map. Relations. Armistice. Yes, I would like to negotiate an armistice. You are competent. Let's go grab a bigger. We'll take an infused beverage. So it seems like Vigor would absolutely appreciate an infused beverage, but you know, they may not like it. Make it happen. Starting this agent action. Acquired inventory items will be removed from your headquarters safe. Yeah, okay. Make it happen. Alright. We will find out.
Execute the mission.
We will find out next time if the armistice worked or not. I'm really hoping that it did, because I can't have them shooting me every time that they see me.
Can I help?
Yes, show me your
There you
wares. Yes. See. Numbers. Yes. Colors. Okay, that's good. Lots of information. Okay. That's all good stuff.
Good luck out there.
Thank you, autosave. It's a custom game. I started with a very basic factory that can make hull parts and claytronics and water. An interesting start. I can see the appeal of having hull parts. Those are worth quite a bit of money all the time. Claytronics, always in demand, always needed, worth a ton of money, but why the water, Dapper? Get out of here. Water is critical for everything. Oh, okay. I guess I really haven't spent much time with the borons then. Come on, Bruce. Boron is not them. Oh. If you can wrestle the market for that. Oh, that. Okay, that makes sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
I have a pretty good idea as to what happened prior to that being a regular announcement that needed to be said out loud. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if there's anything I can do in the next few minutes. Maybe something. Okay, graphene factory's up and running. Take a look at the logical. We are short on medical supplies, but not by too much, actually. We don't have an efficiency bonus yet because there's no medical supplies. We can't improve our workforce yet. So be it. I could at least knock off the upgrading part from the name there.
We have reports of an outbreak of argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
Sure. I can easily do such. Habitation is active. Take a quick look. Plenty of both of those. Our workforce is slowly picking up. That can't be all the factories that I was in the middle of working on. Oh, seriously? Okay. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to teleport. I might already be standing there, though. Logical, we have very good workforce, very good extra output. Okay. Rename. Drop the upgrading. Ooh. Mine Metal Factory 2. Done upgrading has its habitation. Graphene Factory? What are you doing on the list of...
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on site.
Oh, they're gonna vaporize loose... chain up your creatures, guys. If you don't chain them up, you might not get them back. Okay, this is good news. Thank you, announcer voice, for letting me know. I was about to let my 6-foot fire-breathing lizard just free roam. That's what the lizard does at home. I love that notification. It's a funny notification for sure. Evaporate the dogs and the... They're evaporating the dogs and the cats on the space stations. How could they? Don't they know that there are people who like those dogs and cats? But unfortunately, they didn't keep them chained up, so... Sorry, buddies. You'll keep the... Yeah, you can just keep that name. It's fine with me. Metal Factory 6. Taking a quick look. Everything about this should be up and running, except not having any ore coming in. That would, of course, be a small bit of an issue.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
That's a very normal announcement. I mean, right after the keep your children away from airlocks and keep your creatures chained up, that's too normal. What is the hidden message that they have in there? There has to be something, right? Yeah, they wouldn't just give a boring basic answer like that. No. That's not possible.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Sure.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Please get out of my seat. What about that message of them saying, thank you for playing X4? I can't remember hearing that message before. I believe that it's a real thing, but... There we go. Okay. Let us look at the very nice sun. Yeah, that's just a straight up sun right there. Okie dokie. It appears that we have basically hit our time for tonight, so I'm gonna go find somebody that we can raid out to. Fortunately, there's not too many people playing X4, but, you know, there's hardly ever anyone playing X4. That's okay, though, because we have tons of choices to pick from. See. looking, investigating, finding somebody new. I always try and find somebody new. The quiet calm cat. There's a quiet calm category? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Searching. Okay. I don't want to take too long. I'm just gonna find and pick somebody random. Oh, X4 is a quiet calm cat. It really is. I mean, even when you're going in and doing actual space combat stuff, it's really kind of tame. Oh, okay. Yep. I choose this person because I'm a little bit interested in that new game that came out, Mugenics, and they're giving it a shot. And I want to see what it's about a little bit. Okay. That's all okay. Copy. Grade. Search. Name. Okay. And start. Okie dokie. So, tonight was a productive X4 session. It feels like we got a lot of stuff done. Not everything on the list though. There were unfortunately a few things that we did not manage to get around to. And but that's okay. Vigor is still very mad at us. We're gonna try and smooth things over by giving them a beverage. I hope they like the beverage. No guarantee that they will though. So what are plans for the rest of the week? Let me just take a look at my schedule real quick. Tomorrow I will be playing Pico Park 2 with everybody to celebrate Khan's birthday. Looking forward to that one. Pico Park 2 is probably going to be a little bit infuriating because, you know, it's Pico Park. That just comes with the territory. Later on this week, I'll be tackling Doom and Alien Isolation. I really want to get Doom knocked out. I really want to get Doom knocked out this time. 07, have a great... Yes. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time, and I look forward to seeing you again next time. Goodbye.